do. What's up, Gig Life? Happy Family Day! I just use the heat from my engine, and then I have a insulated down jacket and pants that I wear, and I have a winter duvet. And I've never woken up too cold. Even in minus 30, I was nice and warm without my van running. I'll show you guys later my winter duvet that I have. I love it. My favorite thing that I've ever bought for sleeping is that winter duvet. I actually prefer my bed in my van to the bed in the hotel. Missing like three vapes, you guys. They're on my backpack. Okay. This fucking thing was stuck in my hand and it wouldn't fuck off. I need a better coffee, guys. This hotel coffee sucks nuts. I'm gonna start bringing my espresso maker with me when I go to hotels. Already have the snow coming down, eh? Yeah, man. It's gonna be here later this evening. Let's get 20 likes, everyone. Tarzan is ready to roar. Thanks, Gig Life. What's up, 7 viewers? Please don't forget to double tap your screen to hear Tarzan. Let's go get some better coffee first off. This coffee really sucks. But you know what, guys? I don't think I'll ever go to that second cup over here. I crappy coffee one day from them. There's only like 2 places I'll go for coffee now, guys. It's pretty bad. I've gotten shitty coffees from everywhere else. So yeah, there's only... What is poo equals better coffee? Did you see my short video about the Starbucks? You must have seen my short video. Yeah, I was pissed off at Starbucks. Is it the place or the person making it? I think it's the... I don't know, Geek Life. I think it's probably a bit of both. Guys, I was looking for a car the whole time I was awake anyway. I went to sleep at like 5 o'clock. I ate some food, I went to sleep. I slept till 10:30. And I stayed awake for time to go back to sleep. I think I fell back asleep around 2:30. I chatted with some Filipinos for a while. And I went right back to sleep. Yeah, I fell asleep at 5 p.m. Geek Life. I was so tired yesterday. Excited to have a van where I can actually put something without it falling down. My parents have the Honda Odyssey, you guys. It's got a great center console with like a... I think you can put 4 cups in there on the center console thing. And you can... It folds down. And yeah, it's like a nice flat area to put things. Fucking van is just slopes everywhere, slopes and curves. There's no flat places to put anything. There's 2 cup holders. Those are the only flat places to put things in my van. At least you got some sleep. Make your own coffee, better quality. Okay. it's difficult to make my own coffee in my van though. Normally I just drink coffee for free at work. I have free Starbucks coffee at work. You know what, guys? The Starbucks coffee I make at work is better by far than the Starbucks coffee I get from Starbucks. What does that say about Starbucks? I didn't even think about that yesterday when I was talking to you guys about it. Yeah, my work, I have Starbucks coffee, we have Altera, whatever it's called, coffee. We have some other coffee, I can't remember what it is, what brand it is. And it's all pretty good. But the Starbucks Pike Place and the Starbucks Blonde Roast are my favorites. And yeah, it's free, guys. Sometimes I drink like 6 cups of coffee before I even leave the shop at work. And it's all free. So I think with the money I pay for coffee on weekends and stuff, my free coffees at work more than make up for it. Because even if you buy your own bag of coffee beans, good coffee is $15 to $20 for a bag of coffee beans. Also, guys, the breakfast at this hotel sucks compared to the one at the airport. It's the same hotel, but it's same hotel brand. But the breakfast is way, way better. Guys, it's like they don't even try it, this one. They just have plain ham slices, plain like circle egg things, plain plain cooked circles of egg. It's like scrambled egg in the shape of a circle. You fucking cook them. And go away. I'm gonna say nice words. It needs to go away right now. This thing needs to go away. only got like 1 or 2 bad coffees from Second Cup Gig Life. 5 p.m. At least you got some sleep. Yeah, but I still feel super tired. I don't know why. I still feel really tired, but I didn't wake up like 20 times like last week. I'm parked across from you. What's up, Fat Crew? Come say hi. You just got a new windshield, bro? Yeah, I just got a new windshield. Who is that? Just joking, dude. I'm not. Jail breakfasts. It's not like it's terrible food, but it's like they just don't try at this one. Whereas at the airport, they've got like cooked breakfast sausages. They have actual scrambled eggs, or like omelets. Sometimes they have cheese omelets or like Western omelets with vegetables and stuff. They have fresh cut fruit at that one. They have yogurt. They have everything that this one has. The exception of like plain circle ham. It's like what you'd get in one of those Lunchables things, like this circle ham, the circle cut shaped ham. It's just super as plain as could be. Whereas, yeah, like I said, the one at the airport has like really good breakfast sausage, scrambled eggs or omelets instead of the or bacon. Sometimes they have bacon. Sometimes this one has bacon, but it's very rare. It'll be like a Saturday morning they have bacon. But every time I stay here, it seems they just have the stupid plain circle eggs and circle. Oh, I wish I took a picture, guys. It's like a kid-made breakfast. Little circles of ham and little circle eggs. And potato. I guess they have, yeah, potatoes. But the potatoes were like completely burnt. Not burnt, but like super dried out to shit. I don't know, guys. When I first stayed here, the breakfast was really, really, really good. And then they started doing this weird egg and ham thing. They just stopped caring. I'd like to see you cook one of those Alberta beefsteaks on some coals. I said corals. On some coals. I don't have any coals, but I could cook steaks on my barbecue. We could definitely cook some steak on my barbecue. What's up, 4 viewers? guys. I'm trying not to swear on YouTube. I try not to swear. Instead of saying F off, I'm going to say go away. Something happens, I get mad, you say go away instead of F off. Essentially means the same thing, doesn't it? So it needs to go away right now. It needs to flip off. Okay. Hello, one viewer. Welcome to Man in Van's live stream. Yo, fat crew! Fat crew! Fat crew! Fat crew! He's not responding. Fat crew! Fat crew! Thought that was you, bro! Okay. What's up, 3 viewers? We've got everything charging now. We're ready to go. Alright guys, we really need to make sure that our other van is ready to bring to the scrapyard. We need to get rid of that van because we're going to buy another car, and then we're going to need a spot to either put this van, or we're just going to get rid of that spot completely. But I think I only have like 2 more weeks or 3 more weeks of having that stalled. So yeah. Boy! Let's drive to our storage. Oi! So many hiccups. Oi! Actually, let's go drop off. We need coffee. Let's go get coffee. Do things. I guess it doesn't matter. You guys can see where I was. You guys can see where I'm chilling. It doesn't matter. It's not like I'm going back there. You want to go find my hotel room, guys? People want to try to find my hotel room from YouTube? Hard. I won't be there. My van has all-wheel drive. You guys think all this snow is just gonna melt today? Or is it all gonna melt and then freeze tonight? I think that's what's gonna happen. Too, I'm gonna look underneath my hood and see if there's any visible indication as to why my voltmeter isn't working. My battery voltmeter. Actually, nothing's working. My oil pressure gauge, my battery gauge, and my fuel level gauge. Nothing's working right now. So, and my check engine light turned off, guys. So maybe it is the entire gauge cluster thing that's messed up. I looked it up, and there wasn't really any information on the specific gauges failing. What's up, 5 viewers? We're going to buy coffee right now. coffee, guys. This coffee from the hotel is not very good.
I can take right please.
Hi there. May I please get 2 medium regular coffees?
Okay.
And that's all.
Any happy card for $50?
No, thank you.
$50 please.
Thanks. I don't need any Tim Hortons hockey cards, guys.
385.
Debit, please. Thanks, man. Thanks, sir. Have a good day. It's busy in there today. Lots of, this one is all Filipino. Filipinos and Filipinas working. It's all people from the Philippines here. This is the only Tim Hortons I'll come to, you guys. Let's go to my van and see if there's anything I need to bring to my garage. And then we'll see about see if I want to save those seats for this van or not. What's the temperature? I think it's only like 0 right now. Maybe +1. It's not very cold right now. A lot of the snow is still melting when it hits the ground. Let's see if it even lets me in. Let's see if the gate works today. What do you guys think? Do you think the gate's gonna work or not? There's a 50-50 chance. Half the time we come here, we can't get in because the gate doesn't work. Let's see. Slowly though. Because guys, I'm honestly at the point where if it locks me inside, I'm just gonna drive through the gate and they can fucking pay for the gate to be repaired. I'm not stealing anything. I'm just getting out of the area that I legally pay to fucking store stuff. If it doesn't let me out, guys, we're gonna ram through the gate. And I don't care what they try to do about it. Look at this fucking huge bump I have to drive over. Look at, wow, guys, what a fucking joke. They haven't done a thing about this. Look at this. A little car wouldn't even been able to drive over that. But look at this giant fucking ice field of ice here, guys. Hold on, guys, I'm gonna take a picture. So I can send it to the fucking joke, you guys. Can't believe they take people's money and don't do anything about the fucking shit sty in the aisles here of snow and ice. I just took a bunch of pictures to put on their Google, to add to my Google review. But yeah, we need to get the fuck out of this storage unit. ASAP. We need to get our van out of here. What's up, 2 viewers? Makes me angry that I still read here. Here too. Nice big flat. You guys want to see my old van? The old van that I'm sending to scrap. I should have sent to scrap a long time ago. What's up, 6 viewers? Do you guys want to see my old van that I have in storage? 5 viewers. I'll show you guys why I didn't fix my other van. up, one viewer? I'm cleaning up my van right now, you guys. Cleaning up garbage. Yo, two viewers. Yo, two viewers. I'm cleaning up garbage in my van right now, guys, and then I'm gonna show you guys my old van that I'm about to scrap. I'm gonna bring it to the scrap. I'm gonna bring it to the scrap yard. We're gonna call a tow truck that brings it to the scrap yard for us. What's up, 6 viewers? We're cleaning up my van right now. Charging my gimbal. Got my coffee. Charging. Bag of laundry. Some spark plug wires. It's my bag of garbage. We have 0 viewers. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Whoa! Oh buddy, the tape light's fucking tripping. It was. The tape's having a party, you guys. Tape light. Booma 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 boom. But it's not though. It's just tripping. It's just tripping. You guys, it's snowing right now. Coffee's much better than the hotel coffee. Still no, it's no second cup coffee though. What's up, 4 viewers? We're cleaning my van. Yeah, that hotel coffee was no good. We have to take that suitcase back to my garage and probably get more gas for my van just to make sure that we don't ever run out of fuel. Yeah, we gotta look underneath we're gonna look under the hood and see if there's anything noticeable. How many glasses I have, you guys? There's so many glasses. Where's my other glove, you guys? There it is. Found it. Fucking found it. Dude, look. Look. I took everything out of my backpack once again. Just so I can get one thing. One thing. We need better organization for my new van. What's the temperature? I'm not sure, Gig Life. I'm assuming it's around 0. You got Timmy's, yeah. Yeah, no Starbucks today, bud. So this is what I can expect in a few hours. Yeah, it's pretty shitty. It's hard to see the snow on my camera though. Like there's a lot of snow, but you really can't see it on the camera. I guess you can't like that. There you can. Now you can see the snow. I think it's supposed to drop to like -7 or something overnight, Gig Life. It's 1 here, 1 degree at 1 p.m. French vanilla with half coffee. Nice, bud. There you go. I think next time I go to the hotel, I'm gonna bring my espresso maker. But I have to remember to buy some of those pods. It only accepts one type of pod. Special espresso virtuo pods, but they're very good. It's almost as expensive as buying normal coffee. Buying those stupid pods, but they're very good. You should get a van like that one. Like that Ford thing on the left there? Or Ram van? That thing? I was looking at Sprinter vans, Gig Life, but I think I have to wait a couple more years. It's like $100,000 to buy one of those things. I've seen a few ads on Facebook for those things pop up, and for the Sprinter vans that are built out as camper vans, and they're not even nice. They're not even nice at all, and they're like $280,000, $300,000 for these fucking shitty interior camper vans. You could buy a full Class A size motorhome, like a used one. You could buy a super nice Class A motorhome for less money than some of these Sprinter vans that they're trying to sell. It's crazy the prices they're trying to sell some of these Sprinter vans for. Just because it has like $10,000 of work done on the inside, they try to sell it for $200,000 extra. The one I saw, it was $310,000. It had a bed in the back. It had a sink. I think it might have had like a little tiny stove or something. a toilet. Like, man, 300,000 for that? I don't think anybody's ever gonna watch in a week. That thing's gonna go down in price. Guaranteed, they're gonna drop the price on that thing. $300,000. What a joke. I'd rather buy a Lamborghini for $300,000 than live in my Lamborghini. It's one of my gig tubers who was live last night. He was following an anonymous delivery pod. I believe he's down in Phoenix. Oh, really? As much as an apartment? Yeah, man. I couldn't believe how expensive this thing was. I would understand if the interior was super, super nice or something, but yeah, it was just a super basic toilet, basic sink and stuff. Like, nothing fancy at all. You could probably see it too, Gig Life, on Facebook. If you look up Sprinter camper vans, it'll probably pop up. It's like $310,000 or $320,000, something like that. I'd way rather just buy a base Sprinter van for $100,000. Spend $10,000 on like a... You wouldn't even have to spend $10,000. On like a portable shower thing and like a portable toilet. Just throw that in there. And you'd basically have what they're trying to sell you for $300,000. Yeah, it's wild. Wild. Tag you in the short he made so you can check it out. Yeah! Yeah, those delivery things are funny. They get stuck on sidewalks and stuff. What's up, 4 viewers? Welcome to Man in a Van's live stream. We are chilling at my storage unit, drinking coffee, trying to wake up. I have to go to work for 2 days, you guys, and then I have a night shift on Thursday. Then I have Friday off work again. Whoop whoop! And then I'm just gonna tell my boss I can't work again next weekend. Maybe we'll just never work weekends again, you guys. I like having time to myself rather than always being at work. Hello, 2 viewers. Well, let me take you, so not sure who work. Oh, weird. Gotta get back to work. Don't let him puke up. Won't. I don't let him puke up on me. Dooby-dooby-doo-doo. Hello, 3 viewers. Yo, yo, yo. What's up, 6 viewers? We're chilling in my van, drinking coffee. Let's go see what we have to do with this van. And let's look under the hood and see if there's any wires that are broken. Perhaps there's a ground wire or something that broke off. First, I'm gonna put you guys into my gimbal. What's up, Mr. Canada? Finally spring, my friends. We've been pretty lucky the last couple weeks here. It's been very, very warm out. Yeah, it looks like we're back to winter now. What's up, 3 viewers? Yo, 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 yo. What's up, 4 viewers? Welcome to Man in a Van's live stream. I am sitting here being lazy as truck. We need more coffee! More coffee! Okay. Long weekend, lazy is the way to be. Now we've been lazy all weekend. Been very lazy this weekend. Do 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 do. All right, guys. We missed it, guys. It was 1, 2, 3. My odometer was 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, we didn't. 1, 2, 3. We'll have to catch it, guys. When my odometer is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.7. We'll have to catch it. It's snowing right now, guys. Do 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 do. driving POV again. I'm gonna have to make a video for if we sell this van, guys. I might try to sell this van for like $1,000. We'll make a video with my gimbal. It's got very low kilometers for a 1997. What's up, bro? How's Canada? What's up, Nemo? I am doing all right in Canada. You're doing all right. Whoa. Whoa. Hoop-ha, 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 hoop-ha. How are you doing, Nemo? What mileage do you have and what wiring problem is there? No wiring problem that I know. Oh, the fucking, yeah, something, it just happened. My alternator, my fuel gauge, and my my oil pressure. I'm not sure what happened, but yeah, it just happened a couple days ago. But the mileage is 123,000. It's in kilometers, so it's only like 70,000 miles, something like that. 71,000 miles. Over here in Canada, never mind. You don't care about miles. It's yeah, kilometer. 123,000 kilometers. It's got very low mileage. And the intake manifold gaskets have just been replaced on it, so it's got I think it's got a lot of life left in it. If somebody fixes the fucking random shit that's wrong with it, like this. The fuel, I think the fuel pump gasket needs to be replaced. I think the fuel is leaking out of the top of the fuel tank through the fuel pump gasket. Fuck, this music's loud. What else is wrong with this? It's very minor, but I need to do the headlights. The headlight burnt out. What else? It's very rusty. Like, that's why I want to get rid of it and not put any more money into this, because to fix the rust will cost more than to fix all the other issues. Just fixing one side of the rust will cost more than to fix the all of the issues entirely with this van. What's up, 4 viewers? Yeah, very little. Yeah, it's got very low mileage. That's why I bought it. That's why I initially bought this van. So I saw a little, and then I drove it, and it drove very nicely. It had like brand new brakes when I got it. But like 5 days later, the intake manifold gasket went on it, which is a very common issue with these vans. The new gasket, the updated gasket, has like a metal surrounding on it, whereas the original OEM gasket is just like a cardboard. It's like cardboard. There's no metal backing on the gasket. But yeah, that issue has been fixed. It's got a new water pump. It's got a new thermostat. It's got the new intake manifold gaskets, valve cover gaskets, the injector, the fuel rail gaskets. All of that's been replaced. It just, oh yeah, it needs a new exhaust. As you can tell, it's very noisy. But yeah, fuck, if someone wants to buy it for like 500 bucks or $1,000, 800 bucks, I'd sell it to them. So I was thinking about taking some pictures and making a video, make a video of it driving. And be like, look, you can look on my YouTube channel. Fucking, we drive it every day. What are you looking at for your next van? I'm actually looking for a car right now, like a Honda Civic or something. And then once I get that, then I'll be looking for a Toyota Sienna. I want to get like a 2008 or 2008, 2009, 2010 Toyota Sienna with all-wheel drive. Yeah, I'll have this car as my spare vehicle. We'll have a nice reliable car as my spare vehicle, and then we'll have the van, so we can use the car for all our errands and our lawn business, and have the van for van life. Yeah, temporarily I'm gonna do Car Life Canada, or wages, sorry. We're gonna do some temporary Car Life wages and really boost our savings, you could say. We're gonna make up for all the money we've wasted on this van. Gonna make up a little bit of lost time by doing Car Life temporarily. I'm gonna cancel the insurance on this van. I'm gonna get rid of this van, sell it or scrap it, and we're gonna get rid of this van. We should have got rid of this van a long time ago. Why I still have it, and I'll show you why, guys. It's, I don't know if you probably can't see from here, but it's super rusty on the back by the wheel wells. Buy a Toyota Sienna. You know what? If I find a Toyota Sienna between 1998 and 2003 that I like, I'll buy that instead. But ideally, I'd like to wait and try to find a newer Toyota Sienna with low kilometers and all-wheel drive. But they're very hard to find. They always have super high kilometers, and they're always just front-wheel drive. It's very hard to find the all-wheel drive ones. Actually, it's not hard to find them, but it's hard to find them in the years that I want. Because after 2010, they have a stupid rail in the back that's a pain in the ass to remove. Seat rail. want to do that. We could just remove the seat rail, but it's a pain in the ass. When I could just buy one where I don't have to do that. Be much nicer. What's up, 5 viewers? We're here at my storage right now. It's snowing outside. We're gonna go look and see if there's a broken wire or something noticeable. We're gonna see if there's a broken ground wire or something that's causing this. Dooby 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 doo doo doo. Dooby doo doo doo. It's really warm outside. It's really warm outside. Whoa! I wish I could drive like this, you guys, with the live stream. But the police would pull me over. They'd be like, why is your phone like that? Why are you holding your phone up to your face like that? You can't drive like that, sir. Like, I'm not looking at my phone though. Like, yes, but your phone is covering your face. My phone's like right against my forehead, you guys. To give you guys the driving POV. Actually, it's like right against my nose. We could drive around a parking lot like this, but not on the main roads. Actually, at night we could drive like this if we were on the highway. Because I could just hold my phone off to this one side. If we were the only car on the road, we could drive like this. But we couldn't drive through the city like this. What's up, 6 viewers? Why not something bigger like that white van to your left? I just want to be sneaky for now. I don't want people to know I'm doing van life. Trying to be sneaky, but when I retire, I'm definitely gonna get something like that thing. Yes. We're gonna let my dividends buy me something like that. Wages. What's up, Davi? Hello from Alberta, Canada, Davi. Welcome to my live stream. Love music. Thank you, Davi. This music is actually a random cassette tape. They don't even make those anymore. In my 1997 Ford Aerostar. Introducing the 1997 Ford Aerostar with cassette tape deck. Introducing the 1997 Ford Aerostar, featuring tape deck, cassette tape deck, AC, heat, cruise control. Not guaranteed to work on vans such as this one. No driver? Right here, bro. Right here, bro. Just kidding. How about storage? Is storage expensive? This stall I think is $68 a month, and the other stall I have is like $57 a month. So it's not terrible, but I don't use this van at all. We have no intentions of using this van, and I don't really have any intentions of parking anything here once this van is gone. So yeah, we're gonna get rid of this storage stall. I know it's only $70 a month, but we don't need it. So we're gonna get rid of that van. We're gonna get a new car. I'm gonna take everything out of this van and either park it here so I can sell it or scrap this van. I gotta decide, because the seats and stuff for this van are like in mint condition, the rear seats. If I clean up these ones, this seat's kind of dirty, but if I clean my front seats and stuff with my steam cleaner, and if I fix a few of these little issues while it's parked here, then I think I could probably sell it for $1,000 or $2,000. At least get some of the money back that I've wasted on this POS. Yeah, we need to invest in something with lots of dividends. Yeah, I started investing probably it was my first year of van life. Yeah, it was my first year of van life. I started investing. I couldn't really invest when I was doing car life, but when I started doing van life, I started investing. So I'm hoping by the time I keep doing what I'm doing, guys, my dividends will buy me something like that. KKKK puts it's a beautiful vehicle. Once you sell it, you will miss it. I don't know. So I see how much money I'm saving on fuel. I don't know if I'll miss this thing. My Toyota Sienna, I'm actually gonna rig it up for van life, like real pro. I'm gonna have some decent shelves and stuff in the back, so all my stuff will be super organized. We'll have room to put things. Depending on what year of Sienna I get, the third row seat, it folds into the floor in the back, but instead of folding it into the floor in the back, I'm just going to remove it entirely and build some kind of platform that my mattress can sit on. And it'll have like a little door thing that can open up and stuff, and that's where I want to install my diesel heater. We'll remove the carpet there and install the diesel heater if it's possible. I'll have to look at the floor and stuff, but yeah, where the third row seat folds into the floor, I'm gonna install my diesel heater and stuff in there, and I'll have a little platform that sits on top of that so that my mattress can sit on the floor flat on the floor. I'd also like to get a hydronic diesel heater. What that is a diesel heater that heats up your coolant, or coolant that you have in a system, in a cooling system, in like a closed cooling system. The diesel heater will heat up that water, and you can use that hot water to heat up your van. You could heat like a hot water tank with it. But yeah, I want to have both. I want to have a diesel heater for the engine. So if it's like minus 30, I can just fire up the diesel heater in my engine bay, and it will heat up my engine. So I'm not worried about wear and tear on my engine in super cold starts. So that's what I was worried about with this van, you guys. I was more worried about my cold engine, my cold battery, the minus 30, than cold man and van inside the van. I was super warm underneath my duvet, but my engine wasn't warm outside. And all done. Coffee number 1. My van's a mess right now, you guys. I have a bag of laundry, a bag of garbage, my bathroom bag, my snow brush. Good thing I kept my snow brush in here. I think it's gonna snow all night. We might need that in the morning. Just a mess of charging cords. Look, oh yeah, that broke too. Fuck, it couldn't be something to do with that, would it? I wonder if there's a short in this wire. Yeah, it just seemed like that broke at the same time as this stopped working. I don't think so. What's up, 2 viewers? It's like a video game. A person just drives fire right as I'm revving the shit out of my van. Oh. Oh, my engine almost shut off there. What's up, 6 viewers? Yo, 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 yo. I would personally like to buy a boat, park on a frozen lake. I would love to have a boat. I think, we're gonna do that this spring. We're gonna buy a boat, Mr. Canada. We'll be manning boat. We'll go cruise around some lakes and stuff and explore the lakes. I think it'll be some pretty cool live streams out on the lake. My McLaren is just vehicle to get me from point A to point B. Yeah, this van's a lot less expensive than a McLaren. This van is not a McLaren. As long as water is moving, it doesn't really freeze. If I could go to any lake, Mr. Canada, it would be Lake of the Woods, Ontario. I want to go explore Lake of the Woods, Ontario with my little boat. And we'll bring a shit ton of gas. Alright guys, let's go see if there's any broken wire, any noticeable broken wires or something in my engine bay. It's pretty weird. The one thing I can think of is that day we drove through here, some ice tore through a cable, tore through a wire, broke a wire or something. What's up, 5 viewers? It's snowing right now. How is my phone dying already? You guys, that's insane. I just unplugged my phone. And my phone is already dying. So we're gonna do this really fast. Down for a second. Wind is really cold. That is good. gotta be something under my dash. Because I can't see any damage to anything. Let's check our fuses, guys. Let's see what we need to do with this fan. Need to get rid of these jugs of coolant. Put this tire back on. Need to bring this wood over. We can do that right now. We can need to bring this wood over to my car. That I think I'm just gonna throw. There's like a. It's like the cowling thing for inside the engine bay. I'm just gonna throw that out. This is why I'm getting rid of that van, or this van, guys. It's all this rust. It's not worth fixing. There's lots of rust on here. This side's not bad. It's the other side that's bad. We need to put this tire back on. Oh, shit, I need to deal with that. That's the coolant that leaked out of my water pump, guys. This was a very good van to me for a long time. So, this side. There's my fucking wreath. My old duvet is in here. These are the seats from my big red van. They're in perfect shape, you guys. Get on the back there. Yeah, this is my old van that I used to sleep in. Get rid of this stuff. Let's go see if the eco station's open. It's all stuff from doing that coolant flush on that van. Oh, shit, we have Camaro seats here, guys. I need to bring those back to my garage. Can bring those Camaro seats right now too. Shit. really dying. I don't understand how my phone is dying so quickly, you guys. It's not like it's that cold outside. 3% left it had. I think it had 35% when we went outside. I found a Sienna for 3,500 bucks on Kijiji. It needs work though. I'm hoping to find something that doesn't need any work. Bit of a newspaper and filler be as good as. What's up, Jost? Rent it out. In some pleasant climate, these vans would live forever. Like Cuba. Yeah, like Cuba, but now there's no gas in Cuba. Fuck, I wish this thing had like a little 4-cylinder engine or something. I would totally keep it. If there was a way to do a swap, totally would. That's what I'm looking for right now. A little car with a 4-cylinder engine and a manual transmission. Preferably a manual transmission. What's up, 5 viewers? We're almost at 20 likes, guys. We're gonna do a Tarzan call at 20 likes. What's up, 6 viewers? Guys, I just have to clear a little spot in the back to put this wood. Actually, maybe I'll move everything over to my car. I'll move the coolant and stuff too. Fuck, I was hoping to keep live streaming with my gimbal, but I gotta find the charging cord for my gimbal. It's in my backpack somewhere. But I have a little 90-degree cord that plugs in from my gimbal into my phone, and it charges my phone without interfering with the gimbal. The gimbal can still move around. What's up, 5 viewers? Let's drink coffee, guys. The manual probably will need a clutch replacement unless there was a careful driver like myself. I like a coach bus, but like at MCI or Provost. But I don't have that kind of cash. That'd be nuts to have one of those huge buses. Like to do van life stuff. That'd be awesome. It's so expensive to travel across the country though. In the future, I'm hoping to buy one of those Sprinter vans with the diesel engine. It gets like 25 miles per gallon. Which is not bad for a huge vehicle like that. We probably get like 5 miles per gallon in this van. 4 miles per gallon. This thing's so bad on fuel. So bad on fuel. What's up, 8 viewers? Welcome to my live stream, guys. Yeah, I'm hoping to do car life temporarily again. This time we're gonna have a car that's much better on fuel, more reliable. It doesn't idle itself up to 1300 RPM. That's what my Infiniti started doing, you guys. Like the last month or two of van life, it was brutal. Fucking car would start overheating. Just idle itself up. I'd have to turn the AC on to get the fans on. But if my AC was on, it was worse on fuel. And then it started idling up anyway, even though the AC was on. And yeah, it was brutal, guys. My car was using so much fuel. Then I got in an accident with my car, so it was all good. And we got a van. Yeah, my car was so bad on fuel, just like this van, when the last couple months I had it. And it would overheat. It's terrible, guys. That car was such a piece. We didn't save a lot of money when I was using that car. We're gonna save a lot of money when I have my next car. Guys, like, you see this? Like, look in my mirror. It looks like some shit the Titanic went through before it sank. This storage unit is ridiculous, you guys. They don't clear any of the snow or ice away. So imagine we had a little car trying to drive through that. Is this one you can sleep in a car kind of more difficult? Yeah, I slept in my G37 for a year, man. Before I had my van, I lived in my G37 for a year. And then I lived in a hotel for a month. And I used a bike to go back and forth from work. And then I bought that van. I bought this van. Ah. Oh my god. How is my cord underneath everything already? Okay. Yeah, I bought this van. After I lived in hotels for a month and I used my bike to get back and forth from work. I bought this van. And that's when I really started getting ahead when I bought this van. I paid $700 or $800 for this van, which is less than like a new car payment nowadays. And I used it for a year. I lived rent-free for a year with this van. Then I got this piece. I bought this stupid van as a spare van in case this van ever broke. And then what happened? You know what? All I had to fix on this van. I bought this van because this van, the spark plugs and the ignition coil went on this van, so it was running like absolute shit, like just struggling. So then I found this van for super cheap. It had super low kilometers on it, and I ended up buying this van. And then instead of fixing this van, I just started using this van. But then like 5 days later, the intake manifold gaskets blew on this van, and there was a catastrophic coolant leak. So while this van was in the shop, I used this van again, but yeah, it was running like absolute shit. And then I just never fixed it. I kept using this van after I repaired it. And then what happened with this van? I was on the highway one day, guys, and I think my spark plugs like melted or something. So this fan was running like shit. So I fixed this fan. And I was using this fan for a little while again. And then the coolant started leaking in this fan. So then I fixed this fan again. It needed spark plugs and an ignition coil. Exact same thing that went on this fan when it was running like shit, guys. So I fixed that on this fan, and we've been using this fan since this fan started leaking coolant. This fan started leaking coolant, and I thought it was just the heater core. We were going to replace the heater core. I ripped everything apart, and then upon a closer inspection, or actually after the van sat for a few more days, the water pump also started leaking. So it was leaking from the heater core and the water pump. And it's so rusty, guys, so I said, no, we're not fixing this van. We're just going to take this van to the scrapyard. I'm not even going to try to sell it. Or should I? Should I try to sell this van? People are trying to sell worse shit on Kijiji. Like it needs a water pump. I'll be honest about everything. It's not like I'm going to try to hide things that are broken on it. It's got no rear seats. It needs a water pump. $200. $250. It's yours. Bring a trailer. Hey bud, what's up, Gig Life? $700. Yeah, it was 700 or 800. I can't remember what I paid buddy for it. Yeah, it's a Ford Freestar, the next version of the Windstar. The older van lasted longer. In a way, yes, but I think I got more use out of this van. Far more use out of this van. And it was much, much better on fuel. I paid way less for this van. I paid less to fix this van. All I had to do was the brakes and the ignition coil, the spark plugs, wires. And yeah, the brakes. This van was fucking awesome, you guys. This van got me super far ahead. It let me build up a big saving, like a safety, what does Dave Ramsey call it? The emergency fund. It let me build up a very substantial emergency fund. And it helped me pay off a lot of debt. In the spring and summer, you guys, I could drive this van to work for like 2 weeks. But in the winter, I would run this van all night for heat. I would never turn this van off in the wintertime, when it was cold anyway. And it would only use a quarter tank. From the time I got off work to the time I went to work the next morning, if it was super cold, I would run the van the whole time. I wouldn't even shut it off. And yeah, it would only use a quarter tank of fuel per night. It was very good on fuel for the engine size that it has. That van has a 4.3 or a 4.2 liter Freestar. If you become a truck driver, you have a house on wheels. But I have a house on wheels already. We have a home on wheels, rent free. That's what we have right now, bruh. And fortunately, I have a very nice. I'm very lucky with the job that I have here in the city, so I don't have to apply for a new job. If I was there, I'd fix it for you. Appreciate it, man, but it's so rusty, I don't think it's worth fixing, Joss. I initially started replacing the heater core myself, and then I saw that it's also leaking from the water pump. And it's so rusty on the sides by the rear wheel wells. There's holes in the wheel wells. Put it up, never know what someone will pay. That was a good investment then for sure. Yeah, man. Yeah, that van was very good to me. This one, not so much. That van was awesome. This van, no. Granny's tripping. Granny be tripping. What's up, 5 viewers? I need to clear some space back here to put that stuff that's beside my van, those coolant jugs, and the wood that's behind my van, and my Camaro seats. We're gonna throw all that in here. I'm gonna bring the wood over to my Camaro, or where my Infiniti is parked. And the wood and the coolant, I'm gonna put it all over by my Infiniti. I just want to have this stall like ready to clear out I might even put the tire back on my car today. I think that's a good idea. What's up, 4 viewers? Granny was typing on the wrong live stream. You guys keeping all the cars? Are you keeping all the cars? No, we're getting rid of this van. Like I'm getting rid of. I'm gonna get rid of this van because of how rusty it is, and it's leaking coolant. And this van I'm gonna put up for sale. See if somebody wants to buy it. And if it doesn't sell within like a week or two, I'm just gonna take it to the scrapyard. Take it to Pick and Pull. See what we can get for it at Pick and Pull. They'll probably give me like $600 or $800 for it. Maybe $1,000. Yeah, I don't think it's worth spending any money fixing this fan either. I'll show you guys how rusty it is once my phone charges a bit more. This is crazy, guys. My phone battery is not that old. We just replaced it, I don't know, last summer? It's not even a year old yet. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of both of these vans. And Infinity Gig Life I'm gonna keep and slowly scrap. I'm gonna take parts off of that I want to keep. It's gonna be hard, but yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of that car too. Sucks, there's a lot of really good parts left on that car still. What's up, 2 viewers? I almost need a second garage bay, like a temporary. I temporarily need a second garage bay to do some work on my Infinity, like rip it all apart. And then scrap that car. I should just call Pick and Pull and see what they'll give me for it. because I could tow it there and then drive it in. It technically runs and drives, but it needs it needs some body work. Who knows, guys? I'd have to. I wonder if it'll start with the old gas that's in there. But this van has way too many things wrong with it to fix. If it wasn't rusty, if it was in good shape, I would totally fix it. I would totally like restore this van. But it's way too rusty. And it'll cost thousands and thousands of dollars to fix the rust. So instead of doing that, I'm just gonna buy a new van. It's in super nice shape with no rust. What's up, 7 viewers? We need to put some stuff from over here. We need to put those coolant jugs and some wood that's behind that van into the back of this van that we're in right now. And we need to drive it to the other side of the storage. Need to drive it to my car. Because we really need to get rid of this van. It needs to go bye-bye. Bye-bye. What's up, 6 viewers? We're drinking coffee right now, guys. We are being super lazy. I'm about to clean up some stuff around my van and bring it over to my car. So this is why I keep that tarp in the back of my van, because there's no way, absolutely no way, I would put this stuff in the back of my van on top of my duvet or anywhere near my duvet. So that's why we have this. That's why I put this tarp, guys. So if I ever want to put things on top of there, it doesn't absolutely ruin my duvet that I paid lots of money for. So we don't want to ruin that. We definitely don't want to ruin that thing. What's up, 4 viewers? Trying to charge my phone so I can put you guys back on my gimbal. What's up, 5 viewers? Trying to charge my phone so I can live stream with my gimbal again. It's just not charging, guys. I don't know what's going on here. My phone is just not charging, guys. My phone is not charging. Gained 1%. It says it's fast charging though, like it's not, definitely not fast charging. It's gonna be a sad day when we get rid of our Infinity Gig Life. It's gonna be a really sad day, man. Yo, 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 yo. Do 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 What's up, 5 viewers? We're getting ready to clean up some stuff at my storage unit. afternoon, 3 viewers. My phone is charging so slow right now. What's up, 5 viewers? Let's look at my fuses, guys, and see if there's anything noticeably burnt out. Loose. No broken wires. Yeah, nothing's loose, guys. Not sure. I'll have to inspect the fuses for my, or see which one is for my gauges. cause of our issues, guys. See here. We've got no power to our gauges right now. Alright, that's not how much fuel I have. But let's see. Let's see if that let's see if this new fuse does it. Shush you! There goes, guys. Cross your fingers. Alright, we're gonna find out together. Oh shit! Oh shit, guys! Look, we have half a tank of fuel. Oh shit! That was it. That was it. We fixed it. We have a fuck ton of spare fuses too. Boy. I guess I can put this cover back on, eh? Shush you! How do I disable that? Where's that bell? It's too far up there, guys. They put it way up there so you can't smash it with a hammer. Okay, let's put this fuse thing back on. Hey, what's supposed to go in there? I wonder what fuse goes in there. Huh. Let's put this back on so it's not floating around the van. Holy, this thing's a pain in the ass to put back on. There. Man, I wish I could disable that thingy. In the new Fords, it's... Oops. In the new Fords, it's do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. Oh, when did that rear ABS light came on? Huh. That's new. Or maybe it's maybe it just tripped out because we suddenly got power. Let's see. View smart guy crossing. You must keep this van now. It's your friend. Nah. It's way too bad on fuel. At least we fixed that, so I know how much fuel I have. So I was stressing. I'm like, man, this thing's so bad on fuel. And like now to not know how much fuel I have, whoo, it's terrible. Let's see if the ABS light comes on again. Ah. You guys, fuck, I should have been a mechanic, you guys. Should have been a mechanic. I thought that was weird. It's like, yeah, maybe it just tripped out because it got sudden voltage like that. Thought about being a mechanic. I almost went to be an aviation mechanic, you guys, but then I found a sick job here in the city that I'm glad I stayed for. I was 2 months away from going to basic training in Ontario. But, I withdrew my application. Yeah, boy! And I stayed here in the city. Yeah, boy! But I'm not a mechanic, you guys. I'm not a mechanic at my job. You could say I'm a certain type of mechanic, but not for vehicles. Must keep this one up. You push the hazard button twice, then unclick your seatbelt 5 times, then let it out. Yeah, basically it makes any vehicle brand new. I'm pretty happy I know how much fuel I have now. What's up, 6 viewers? We fixed our gauges in our van. Our gauges now read correctly in the van. What's up, 5 viewers? How much, what's our charge at now? Okay, we're at 32%. My phone's at 32% now. It seems to be charging really slow compared to normal, compared to usual. Cleaning up my storage unit right now. What's up, wages? What is this? Shell Canada. Alright. I think got all the garbage cleaned up in my van. Why it's so cold now? It's getting cold outside now. Ha ha ha! Barn dance music. What's up, 7 viewers? Firing main cannon. Firing primary cannon. Firing secondary weapons. Ha 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 ha! What's up, 5 viewers? Such bad gas today, guys. I ate roasted garlic hummus last night for dinner. Now I have super bad gas. Or is it the eggs and potatoes that I ate from the hotel this morning? potatoes from the hotel. But I think it's the roasted garlic hummus that's making me have lots of gas. Guys, wait till you see the ice field that we drove through. The absolute ice field we drove through. Like, it would have sank the Titanic. Some shit that would have sank the Titanic. Some shit the Titanic drove through or sailed through before it sank. Like straight up icebreaker required. Wait till you guys see the shit that we drove through. If we didn't have this all-wheel drive massive van, guys, we probably would have got stuck. Or the ice chunks definitely would have torn something off the bottom of our little car if we tried to drive through there. Blah, blah, blah. If we tried to drive through there with a little car, it would get trucked up. Majorly trucked up. We said truck, YouTube. We said truck. Just know every song now. What's up, 3 viewers? We are charging my phone so I can bring you guys outside. We're still only at 36%. Why so slowly? I don't know why my phone is charging so damn slow, guys. It says it's fast charging too. It's lying to me. It's totally lying. It is not fast charging whatsoever. What's up, 2 viewers? Dooby dooby doo. Wish my phone was charging faster. Normally if my phone charges way faster than this. I don't know what's going on. We're still at 36%. let's see now. Charge this faster. Restarted my inverter. The fan on my inverter came on this time. Oh, there, it just turned off now. That says fast charging again. I don't think so. I really don't think it's fast charging. Firing primary cannon. What's up, Matt? You stay warm. Yeah, man. What's up, two-stroke? Look, two-stroke. We fixed the gauges in my van. Before it was just reading like Reddit. The battery gauge was at, sorry, I have to sneeze. Yeah, the battery gauge was reading Reddit nothing. The fuel gauge was at quarter tank constantly. And my oil pressure gauge was at high. This was the only gauge that was reading accurately. It was just a fuse two-stroke. It was just this fuse. happy I know how much fuel I have again. My phone still only has 38%. It's charging so slowly. Is there something in my... Why so slowly? What's up, 4 viewers? Yeah! What's up, 5 viewers? We need one more like for a Tarzan call, guys. On my screen it says 20 likes. Really? Oh, mine still says 19. I guess that means see if we can get a couple more viewers here. Guess that means it's Tarzan time. Q-stroke. It says 20 on your screen. Yo, 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 yo. What's up, 4 viewers? You're just in time for a Tarzan call. What's up, 3 viewers? George of the jungle. Strong as he can be. George of the jungle, watch out for that tree. What are we at now? 40%? Yeah, we're at 40% now. My phone's taking so long to charge. My phone's taking so long to charge! Until I know for sure my fuel gauge is reading accurately, I'm gonna throw my spare jerry can in here. Fill it up with some fuel. And I'll keep it in here. It's not going to smell like fuel any more than it already does with my leaking fuel tank. What's up, 3 viewers? Do-do-be-da-do. 420. What's up, 4 viewers? What's up, 4 viewers? Phone is at 42%. Almost ready to put my phone on my gimbal again. Be worried about it dying. I wonder if this. Oh, this is. It's not gonna work. That's a USB-A. I need a USB-C to USB-C. I'll just wait, guys. I'm just gonna wait and keep charging my phone. Someone's got 4 accounts. 4 accounts. Let's hope my phone doesn't die again. Let's hope my phone doesn't die again, guys. But I need to clean up. I need to clean up this stuff inside my van. Bet you a bunch of stuff is gonna fall out the side of my van when I open the door. Let's crank some heat for a second, and we'll turn off my van and we'll clean up the stuff inside my old van. We'll bring it over to my car, to where my car is. Look, guys, my gauges work again. Just kidding, guys. We're not handling an emergency situation. What's up, 3 viewers? Look, this thing's broken too. I just have to tape it up. But that button's still not working. Oh, that button's still not. That button's probably not working because of that fuse. It probably was working. It just wasn't lighting up. Yep. Oi! Yep. What's up, 5 viewers? I have a tiny bit of coffee left. Appreciate you 4 silent viewers. Alright guys, let's do this. Hopefully my phone doesn't die. Battery. Yeah, we got 42% battery. My gloves back. I'm putting my gloves back on. You guys remember that sketchy guy yesterday? Sketchy guy in the pickup truck? Sorry, I was talking to someone. Oh, no worries, man. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate the viewers. All right, let's go see how much stuff falls out of my van when I open this door. So we have to look at this, guys. And I wanted to show you guys this too. This Titanic sinking ice field. My phone doesn't do it justice, guys. It's just a fucking massive ice field. It's better on this side, but a small car. If you drove into this, guys, you'd get absolutely stuck. Look how far down it is. Just see my feet. It's a hefty step down. How much stuff is gonna fall out of my van right now? It's so curious seeing you guys. That wasn't bad. Normally a lot more stuff falls out. But see, it's reasons like this. Oh, see, this weight just fell down against my door. If my door wasn't there, the weight would fall on the ground. Anyway, it's the church. Okay. I gotta get snow on this. This. It's actually getting cold outside again. there. This tarp out. Actually, I don't. I'm just gonna put it right on the ground here. And now we have space to put that wood thing without it getting anything dirty. Let's see. Knock all the snow off of it. If I can carry this one with one hand. Oh, this one's frozen on the ground. I don't want to wreck these boots, you guys. But it's frozen on the ground. I don't have a hammer with me. I don't want to fucking wreck these boots. Alright, well, we need to bring a hammer. Bring these with me. We need to get a hammer and break that wood free of the ice. Where the fuck is the top of that? Somebody stole my fucking jack stand? The fuck? I didn't take that out, you guys. Somebody stole my fucking jack stand. The piece of it. Because it's in my van. I don't fucking remember taking that out, you guys. It's not under here. The fuck? There's some garbage in here. I gotta take these Camaro seats. Who the fuck would take a jack stand? Like just one piece of it. Why wouldn't they just take the whole jack stand? Unless, did I take it out? I don't remember taking that out, you guys. Where the fuck where would I put it? Unless I took it out to use as a hammer or something. But what's up, Total Tuck? Didn't watch yesterday, was busy. No worries, man. Now I'm really confused as to where the fuck my jack stand went. And if they're gonna steal it, why wouldn't they just steal the whole thing? But I'm wondering, did I take it out to use as a hammer or something? But I don't see it in my van anywhere. It's not under the seat. It's actually getting really cold out, guys. Yeah, like what the fuck? Where did that thing go? The mystery of the missing jack stand. Could have sworn I had a jack sitting there too. Motherfuckers steal a lot of shit from this place, you guys. Some guy had his trailer stolen, like a huge gooseneck trailer. What else? I think a Ford, like a big Ford F-250 got stolen. Yeah, I don't see that thing anywhere, you guys. Yeah, you guys, somebody fucking lowered. Someone did. They stole my fucking thing because I didn't fucking put this right down on here. I didn't fucking smash that under there. Oh, actually, never mind, you guys. Look. That jack stand has sunk into the asphalt. But that still doesn't explain this. Like, where did it go? It's gone. It's gone. I'm so confused as to where that thing went. I'll have to look in my garage, but pretty sure I didn't put it in my garage. Pretty sure I left it there. Why would I? Like, I would have noticed this before. Probably would have noticed this when I was clearing the snow away. Whatever it is, it's just a jack stand. That space. Too. That's really fucked, you guys. I don't know. Where is it? It's gone. Maybe I'll find it in the back of my van. good that it's gone. It's not there. It's not there. You can tell which jugs have coolant in them and which ones don't. So I did a flush with coolant and or deionized water. What's up, 9 viewers? We now have a mystery to solve. Missing things from my storage unit. This one's got some frozen water, I'm pretty sure. This one's frozen. I only carry one jug at a time while I'm live streaming. My jack stand is missing. We're not driving far with that coolant stuff, so it's all good. Oi, why? Why do we always get the hiccups, you guys? This thing too. This thing's frozen. Put it down here in case it melts. Holy guys, excuse you. See what I mean? I have terrible gas today. Whoa! It's so slippery there. Alright, let's do one more walk around, see if there's any more shit we can bring. This thing one more kick, see if it loosens. Nope. That thing is frozen solid in the ground, you guys. Oh, there. Now it comes out. Still no jack stand, guys. I don't know where the fuck it went. It's gone. Unless it's in there. But I highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. I'm wondering if I was using it as a hammer or something. But is it under here? No. Where the fuck? Yeah, see you guys, I was gonna replace my heater core. Gonna replace my heater core, and I saw that my water pump is leaking. I don't know if you can see better from down here. Leaking real bad. But that still doesn't explain where my jack stand went. Why wouldn't I use both? And who would steal just a jack stand? That makes no sense. Unless the storage people took it. Like, no, working on vehicles. So I should close my door, right? I should probably close my back door. Holy, that wind is cold. My toes are getting cold, you guys. It's actually cold out today. Just shut my hood properly. Let's get some heat on them feet. What's up, 5 viewers? What are you doing with the wheel off? Yeah, I was gonna fix my heater core 2-stroke. Then I saw the water pump was leaking and stuff, so I said, fuck it. It's too rusty to put any more money into. Stolen, no. What's up, overall? Oh, that's my old vehicle. That's my old van. The first van I had. We lived in an Infiniti G37 for a year. Then we lived in that for a year. Now we have this POS that we're about to get rid of. We're working at getting rid of this van ASAP. Those brake discs are way too rusty. New chair would be. My brake rotors? No, my brake rotors are all good. They've just been sitting out in the elements for months now. That van had fairly new brakes on it. What is that goo on door? I'm not sure what the goo was. I didn't see any goo. Any goo? Maybe it flew, snapped. Maybe it flew. We get another yeehaw. Yeah! Yeah, I'll do another yeehaw. We'll get 50 likes. Gotta get 50 likes. Gotta run that. We'll be back later. Alright. See you later, 2-stroke. Thank you very much for joining, bro. Someone stole my jack stand. What the fuck? Okay. go move this stuff over to where my car is. Actually, holy, see guys, my phone's dying again already. We haven't got any more likes since our last, since our Tarzan call. What's up, 4 viewers? We gotta take all this stuff. We gotta take all this stuff over to my car, to where my car is stored. Actually, these Camaro seats I'm gonna take to my garage with me. My suitcase with my Xbox I'm gonna bring to my garage. This wood I'll probably throw by my car. And yeah, because I don't want my garage to get too cluttered. Until we build those shelves, I can't be bringing more stuff to my garage. And when we're at my garage, I'm gonna pick up my there's like a plastic bin that my mice used to live in, and I need to clean that thing. So we're gonna bring it to the car wash, and I'm gonna wash my van, and then we'll bring that thing with us, and we'll wash that thing while we're at the car wash. I've got a bottle of Simple Green. We'll spray it let it sit, and I'll spray it off. But right back. Be right back. I'm so confused as to where that jack stand went, guys. I don't know where it is. I also need to buy a jack at Canadian Tire. So I don't have to use that hand crank jack from this van. What's up, 3 viewers? Oh, it seems like my phone is charging normally again. We're already at 26%. We were at 3%, you guys. My phone went to 3%. Does anyone know how to scrap melted groceries off a stovetop? Oh man, that sucks, mostly dolls. That's brutal. You could try, what kind of stovetop is it? Like the glass, the ceramic stovetop or whatever? They make these scrapers, these special scrapers. You could try soaking it with some dish soap water. Yeah, you could try soaking it with some dish soap. But they make this special solution for burnt on, for those stovetops. They have special scrapers. It's like a metal scraper. Yeah, you gotta buy one of those metal scrapers, mostly those. My house smells like plastic. Oh no, that's not good. And it's not like you can open your windows to air out in the winter time. Must be. Oh, that's brutal, man. I've done that too on my parents' stove. My parents used to have one of those stoves, and many a time I've spilled stuff on it. But I'd have to use this scraper, the thing that they had. They had this special cleaning solution for those stoves, and a special metal scraper for it. Actually, I think it was just a normal, like a metal, like a razor blade. A metal razor blade. And it would scrape off all the crap. VANLIFE is live, you guys. You guys should also check out VANLIFE's channel. I don't have any water. Pretty sure I have water in my bag. I'll drive to town tomorrow and search for one. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just a normal metal razor blade. That my parents had. find it very odd that jack stand thing is missing. Well, let's go drive this stuff over to where my car is. Oi! What's up, 4 viewers? With a torch. What's up, life? Because I don't have any food or anything. Water. I'm so hungry! My stomach is eating itself right now. Maybe I'll search for YouTube for a YouTube video of how to recover with a torch. Let's go drive this stuff over to my car. Monster truck to drive through this ice field, you guys. Wasn't ever like this when it was St. Albert Storage, that's for sure. Oh, slide into that guy's tree. Look at this shit, guys. It's fucking ridiculous. Guys, thought I dug this out already. There we go. What's up, 6 viewers? Does anyone want a free can? Oh, stove. Oh, is that what happened? Your cat turned on the stove? That could be really bad. Especially if the cat put something on the stove. Fix my sock. Yeah, guys, we need to put all this stuff beside my car. Oh yeah, I'm putting my gloves back on. It's super cold out now, guys. It went from super warm to super cold. At least it stopped snowing. Chinese restaurant will take it. That's crazy. Your cat turned on your stove, mostly dolls? Guys, this is my is my other car. It's hard to see the damage right now. It doesn't look bad. But, oh, get out of here. Focus. Yeah, that's my G37. Okay. I lived in that car for a year, you guys. A whole year I lived in that car. I just slept in the driver's seat. I fully reclined the driver's seat. And there was a thing right here. It would extend out. So it was like an extra support for my legs in the car. And my seat would recline. My seat would recline like fully flat. Or damn near fully flat. So it wasn't too bad. The driver's seat was very comfortable. But yeah, we slept in that car for an entire year. That's where I went from super cold to super warm here. Yeah, man. Oh, super cold to super warm. No, you got the opposite. You have too many vehicles waiting you drive in storage. No, man, we only pay $57 a month for this stall. As you can see, I have a fuck ton. I don't want to show everything that I have here. But, we store a lot of stuff here. We store a lot of stuff in my car, so it's definitely worth it. But the other stall is not worth it, keeping that van, so we need to get rid of that van. This stall is cheap, the other one is expensive for whatever fucking reason. But yeah, we store a lot of shit here. Where my car is. Yeah, my van, we definitely need to get rid of my other van. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna put all this, I have all this stuff, I'm gonna put that in my car. These seats are from my Camaro. These wheel hubs are from the Aerostar, for the hubcaps. This wood is just wood I use for working on shit. And that coolant, we need to bring it to the eco station, but they're not open right now. And that other stuff I'm gonna bring to my garage too. My that suitcase with my Xbox, these Camaro seats, we're gonna bring to my garage. These Aerostar wheel hub caps, we're gonna bring to my garage. And I'll probably put my laundry in my garage too. You have too many vehicles. 680 for your, that other van is the same. What do you mean? What are you trying to say? Like I should just keep my stuff nowhere? I gotta store my stuff somewhere, man. I don't have a house. Spent, we should put thousands and thousands of dollars of special parts into this car that we don't want to get rid of. There's people that pay $400 a month for parking stalls downtown. Like I said, I store a lot of other stuff here too, not just my car. There's a lot of things in my car. In my car and behind my car and underneath my car. Don't worry, man, we make very good use of our $57 per month. Springtime comes, we're going to start working on this car. Start ripping some parts out of it, and then we'll get rid of this stall too. It's going to be a sad day when I get rid of this car. I've had this car for a long time now. I've had this car since 2017. Almost 10 years. Just recently it was involved in the collision. Alright, I'm gonna put this stuff inside my car temporarily. eating for dinner? I am having hummus and pita bread for dinner and yogurt. It's cold now, guys. What happened? I'm gonna have to put my insulated pants on tonight. Okay. What's up, 3 viewers? For quite some time, I was also running a lawn business out of my storage stall here. I just keep our lawn equipment in my car, but we no longer do that. Reports of everything getting stolen here, guys. I don't keep anything valuable here anymore. If they want to steal my car that has a smash front in it, go hard. Steal my van, they can also do so. The roof thing has the side ripped off of it. They still don't fix anything. Oh wait, look at this, guys. I pulled up to the gate and it just opens. What? What? Anybody could just come in here and take anything. Wow. What a joke. I was backing up to put in my code and it just opened for me. This place is a complete joke, guys. See, anyone can just go in there and steal shit. Get our stuff out of there, guys. Like, we give a place like that our business. Like, we pay so much. I used to pay a lot of money for a heated storage unit there. And to think that anyone could just jump over the fence and steal some stuff and get out, that's crazy to me, guys. It used to be a family-run place called St. Albert Storage, and I paid for a 10 by 25 unit. I paid $260 a month. It was heated in the wintertime. And when it became mini mall storage, this corporate place from the States, it went up to $475 per month. Once all my pet mice passed away, I moved my Camaro to a garage. Now we just rent a garage here in St. Albert. Hoping to finish that Camaro this spring, you guys, and have it back on the road. Then I can just park it on the road. We won't need a whole e-bud. Fucking trucks throwing shit everywhere. We won't need to store it. Just keep it parked outside. Maybe if I ask my parents nicely, I can park it in their backyard for the winter time. But right now it's all in pieces, guys, and I need to put it back together. And I need to put an engine in it. And I need to get new seats because I guess I don't need to get new seats. There's quite a few new parts I need to get because the plastic cracked and stuff when I was taking it apart, and there's a lot of work that needs to be done still. But I was thinking about just paying somebody else to finish doing it for me. So we don't have a lot of time when we're going to our job every day. Good job, bud. What's up, 3 viewers? up, Josh G? Looks like the weather's starting to warm up. Oh, it's actually getting cold now. The last couple weeks have been very, very warm. But now it's actually getting cold out. I think tonight's supposed to be like -10. Shivering looking at it now. Yeah, it's getting chilly today. And it's very, very windy. Even though it's not that cold, it's very cold with the wind. I need to drop this stuff off and get my plastic bin and drop off my... We can't forget to drop off my suitcase with my Xbox. I don't want to have that in here. This light lasts forever. Red light guy. What's up, 6 viewers? I'm heading to my garage right now, guys. What's up, guys? What's up, guys? We are at my garage right now. We need to throw out. We need to put all this stuff into my garage. We've got Camaro seats. We've got hubcaps from my Aerostar. Why do I always get the hiccups? You go. Why do I always get the hiccups, guys? It's really annoying. It's really annoying. I can't go one day without getting the hiccups. At least 3 times a day. Let's put this stuff into my garage. Alright. I'm gonna go put this stuff into my garage. What's this fucking sketchy guy walking? Bird or something. What's up, 6 viewers? Some sketchy guy walking. He's like on the street. Guy looks sketchy. What's up, 7 viewers? I'm here at my garage. We're about to throw out all this stuff. Yo, 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 yo. I'm gonna put my Camaro seats into my garage. Put these hubcaps into my garage and put this wood into my garage. Oh, and my shovels. I took my snow shovel. We took our snow shovels from beside our car. We also brought those to our garage. There's the sketch key, yeah. Straight up drug deal, you guys. Some guy pulled up in a car and like peeled right out. You probably heard the car. Now our buddy's walking away. Straight up sketch case. Surprised the good people of St. Albert put up with that stuff, you guys. There's some lady walking away. She's like, I can't believe he has that van in St. Albert. It's not me you gotta worry about, lady. It's that guy over there. Does he have a backpack? Yeah, he had a bag with him. And as soon as that car left, he walked away. He was like walking up and down the sidewalk here, all sketchy looking. It's fucked up, guys. St. Albert's supposed to be good. Alright. I'm gonna put this stuff into my garage now. What's up, 7 viewers? Alright. I'm gonna throw this stuff into my garage. What's up, 4 viewers? Alright guys, let's go to the car wash now. At least then that thing will be clean. Mer. What's up, 2 viewers? Very cold compared to yesterday, guys. It started snowing again for a minute there. Yo, 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 5 viewers. Watch this thing and then come back here one more time. If I can come down the alley the other way, it'll be a lot easier to back in. What's up, Mr. Canada? Let me state the chaos. Let me state the chaos. Weather sucks, my friends. Yeah, man. State the obvious. Oh, sorry, I thought it said chaos. Come on, guys. Driving to the car wash now. What's up, 5 viewers? Are gonna fall out the door when I open it at the car wash. What's up, 7 viewers? need to wash my van before it gets really, really cool. Wash my van, and let's wash my plastic bin. Alright guys, I'm gonna wash my van and I'm gonna wash this plastic bin. the crap dripping off my van. This degreaser stuff. That's off, Mr. Knox. I'm here, you're way behind on comments by a lot. I am? Nice clean van is the way to go. What's up, two-stroke? What's up, 3 viewers? Now if you're fixing Mr. Van loves his van. No, I'm washing it so I can take some pictures to sell it. panel is sticking terribly right now. Actually, guys, I'm just gonna take. What's up, Brett? Sorry, I was just taking some pictures of my van before it gets dirty. I guess someone might not care how rusty this thing is. Alright, guys. Let's go back. To my garage. What's up, 3 viewers? We're driving back to my garage. Drop off this plastic bin. I'm still wearing my sunglasses. It's so dark now. Again, you guys. My gauges are fucked again. Last time it happened, I was driving through some water. Just another reason we need a new vehicle. Gauge is burnt out again, you guys. Something's burning this fuse out. I shouldn't have put that fuse cover back on. Boy. weird how it happened right after the car wash though. I've washed my engine bay several times and that's never happened. my stupid driveway one more time. It's not back into my driveway, it's just parked right here. Pretty sure I can open my garage from here. Rather than backing in, having stuff fall out again. Okay. Tell them meet Rusty the car. Hey, Batman. What's up, pretzels? Batman, let's go! Yeah, some short circuit somewhere. Yeah, man. Matt, how's it going? Keep warm out there. Thanks, man. It's going very well, thank you. How's your day going? How's the live streaming going? Yeah, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Change that fuse later. Make sure our garage closes. Bye, Phil. What's up, Walter? It's very windy right now, guys. 60 video for selling our van. Seems we've lost all our viewers today. What's up, Solar? Going to McDonald's. I'm hungry. Now I'm hungry too. Solar. Gotta get some food soon. Just thinking about stopping by my parents' house quickly here. Saying hello for Family Day. got 5 viewers. My sleep's gonna be messed up again this week. I have 2 normal days at work, then I have a super short day where I have to go in early, or go in for normal time and leave, and then come back for a night shift. And then I have Friday off work. What time is it, guys? 6:40. Wonder if we should drive or fix our fuse first. Pretty sure I have more fuses than I wonder where I put them all, because I know I have. Ah! But these are 20 amp fuses. Might have to go to the store and get some fuses, guys. How she goes, Van Man? What's up, pretzels? Oh, sorry, Nug. I was looking up some information about my van. Stop. Tomorrow I gotta stop and buy some 15 amp fuses. All I have left is, oh, actually I didn't look in the cover. Actually I have one 15 amp fuse left. Total Tech, how's the battle wagon doing? She's doing alright until that fuse blew again. We'll see. I'll switch up that fuse one more time and see if it blows again. Apparently, the airbag control module is known to blow that fuse. We're not getting any airbag lights. What a beast. Yeah, we have one fuse left. And we can switch over. Don't need airbags to start driving, so. Should be good. We'll see. Yeah, it was pretty random that, pretty randomly that this fuse started blowing, so who knows. I'm hoping it's just something got wet inside the engine bay, but doubt it. There's probably something else to it. There's probably something else to it. It's probably not just because I got the engine bay wet. Maybe, but it blew before too, so we'll see. I read something about it possibly being the ABS module. Apparently the ABS module can blow and cause fuse number 18 to blow, or the ABS module can be faulty. So tired. I have a whole shit ton of 20 amp fuses, but I don't have any 15 amp fuses. If it stops okay, then I would drive. Oh yeah, it stops fine. She's a beast. Ready for action, yeah! Try to sell this van, guys. I'm gonna put it up for sale once I get a new car. And then anytime I can bring all my stuff to my garage and store it there. Yeah, it snowed more today, and I think it's gonna snow more this week. Apparently it's gonna get cold again and snow again. That's okay, guys, because we'll be off work on Friday. I'll be off work on Friday, so we'll be all good. Hopefully we have a new car by next weekend, you guys. I really, really, really need to get a new vehicle. Yeah, it's gonna snow a lot more, it says. Yeah, pretzels, and it's gonna get a lot colder too. It's gonna be like minus 20, minus 25, I think, for a couple days. But that's okay, because I'll be off work. We can stay nice and warm in my van. I hate working outside when it's super cold. It sucks working outside when it's really, really cold. What's up, 5 viewers? It's super windy out, pretzels, which makes it even worse. Maybe it'll rain in a couple weeks, hopefully, man. Hopefully it warms up again. You work all over the country? No, just in my city here. I just work in my city. Sitting at a 7-Eleven. Yeah, the wind certainly doesn't help at all. You don't want to rent, eh? Fuck no! Yeah, fuck renting, guys. Fuck renting. I will never rent again. Other than my my garage that I rent for my old Camaro. Way happier in the van. Fuck yeah, bud. Yeah, I'll never rent again until I go to the Philippines. Pretty soon we're getting rid of one of our rental parking stalls that we have. Pretty soon that rental stall will be gone. Or a car. lots of nomads in Calgary. Nope. No, I haven't been to Calgary for a long time. I haven't been to Calgary for probably almost 10 years. Maybe more than 10 years actually. Actually, yeah. When I bought my car in Calgary might have been the last time I went to Calgary, almost 10 years ago. I bought my Infinity from Calgary. I thought you were near Calgary or in the city. I'm in a different city. More north of Calgary. We're by Edmonton. What's up, Josie? I don't really care if people think I live in my van, but I don't let myself look like I live in a van. What's up, brother from another mother? From the motherland. What's up, brother from the motherland? If people want to judge me for living in my van, then it's on them. It's me who's laughing. It's me who's laughing in the end. pretzels. Can't do it. But are people around there thinking you're a creeper? Not there. Why would people think I'm a creeper? I hope people don't think I'm a creeper. And if they do, I don't give a fuck. They can think whatever they want, Total Tech. Like I said, it's me that's laughing in the end. When I retire rich as fuck from not having car payments or rent or bills. They can think I'm a creeper as much as they want. Hello, pretzels from Josini. Hey, Josini. I don't give a fuck. Sometimes I have to spend the day in my car and I see people noticing me parking in the same spots. Oh yeah, I don't park in places where people go and park though. I go to like random industrial parks and stuff. I don't park in like neighborhoods and shit. Yeah, we don't park around people. So I don't know why people would think I'm a creeper. That man don't give a fuck or two or even three fucks. Yeah, I used to be embarrassed about doing this, guys, but now I don't care at all. People can think whatever they want. My family thinks I'm crazy. But, at this point, I'm gonna retire before my dad. Especially once we get the car, you guys. I'll be laughing when we get the car. Old Red still running down the road. Yeah! I used to be embarrassed about van life, but now I just don't give a fuck. Yeah, that's the thing, Total Tech. I don't park around neighborhoods. I don't park anywhere close to neighborhoods. I park like on the outskirts of the city in random industrial parks. We don't park anywhere where people would call the police on us. Police drive by me all the time, and they just drive by. They used to call me, or like they knocked on my window a few times, but they know who I am. They know what I'm doing. They know my plan. They know I'm absolutely killing it. Some police I've spoken to are even envious of what I'm doing, guys. They're like, fuck, I wish I could do that. I have kids. Police know man in van. Man in van used to work with the police with his job. Now I work in a different department. We don't work with the police in that department. This is where pretzels. I'm just parked here. Deciding if I want to go over to my parents or not. Oh, okay, that's smart. Yeah, we don't park anywhere around neighborhoods, man. I used to park at Walmart, but never again will I ever park at a Walmart. Unless I'm in like some small town or something, I might park at a Walmart. If I don't know the area. Total tech, yeah, unfortunately some neighborhoods are stuck out, but yeah, I noticed the game. My neighbor called the cops on me for literally nothing once. Literally nothing. They came and talked to me and said she's crazy and that was it. Total tech, I believe it. I hate people sometimes. Oh, if you go to your parents, we can enjoy the new tapes finally before the big pretzels. I forgot about the tapes pretzels. I am a man. I am a man in a van. Holy fuck, the gas station's busy. I look over and like every single pump is full. What's up, 6 viewers? Gas went down a bit. What's the price of gas there? Fuck, I can't see the sign. It's covered with a tree right now. I think it's 118. 118.9. But it's covered with a tree, so I can't tell for sure. We'll be able to tell when we get out of here. Fuck, I've always thought of that. Always thought of that idea. Park like a big cube van over the tanks or something and just steal a shit ton of gas. Abandoned van can't steal. 108.9 here. It was 128.9 yesterday. Pylons. Oh shit, I meant to check the gas price. I think it was $1.18 when I filled up yesterday. Or was it earlier today? When I filled up? I'm not sure. Turning. the dog was like staring me down as I drove by. He's probably staring my van down. My big red shiny van. go see if there's 15 amp fuses at Canadian Tire. Let's go see if they're even open right now. Cause it's family day. And Canadian Tire might not be open. Let's go see if they have some fuses. Let's go see if they're open. Let's go buy some fuses. There's a Canadian Tire closer, but I refuse to give them my business. Oh yeah, you had no idea. These guys are at the fucking bar level. This guy is so sweet. Let's go see if this Canadian Tire is open, guys. It kind of looks closed. There's lots of vehicles here, but it kind of looks closed. Yeah, they might be closed. Canadian Tire might be closed. Maybe not. Their lights are all on, so. Let's go see if Canadian Tire is open. Alright guys, they might be closed because today is family day. Do you have a diesel heater? Nope, not in this van. You know what, hovering around 123-ish. Or any other heater. No, I just have really good insulation, really good winter clothes. What's up, Leslie? Oh shit, my door's gonna fly open. It's so windy right now, guys. Rear wheel drive in the winter. This thing's all wheel drive. This thing's an absolute tank in the winter. This thing's an absolute tank in the snow. I've got a couple short videos of me ripping through the snow. But guys, I'm gonna go see if Canadian Tire is open. Buy some fuses. I might want these fucking keys. Let's hope. Let's go. Let's go. They're open. Oh, 7:35 on Monday should be Gucci. Yeah, but it's family day, pretzels. They might be closed early on family day, but we'll find out right now. There's a bunch of vehicles here still. The lights inside look kind of dark. I don't know if they're open. Right now. Oh, there's a security guard chilling there. Yeah. Door open for me.
Welcome to Canadian Tire.
Hang on. There's like nobody here. I bet you the fuses are locked up. Yeah. Guaranteed the fuses are going to be locked up. These bulbs. No, they're actually not. I thought totally. Whoa. Whoa. Alright. We need 15 amp fuses. We need these ones. Wonder if I should get another pack of the assorted ones. Because I'm expecting these to just keep blowing. Where are the assorted ones? Don't see. Assorted. Oh, I need a mirror. I need to get a mirror for my van. Actually, we can get the mirror later. I'll get the mirror later. Water in my lock. Water in my lock. Oops. I don't know why my fucking thing keeps feeling the need to zoom in. There's some cute as fuck Filipina working Gabby. Oh yeah, guys, we're gonna change this gears right now. Actually, I'm gonna swap out the one that's supposed to be. Guys, let's see how long this one lasts. Just gonna my ABS. I'm gonna see if it burns out right now. Oh, dude. She's always here, so I know she's not like in fucking high school or something. She's always here. Actually, guys, I should ask her out on a date. Man in van should ask her out on a date. I need a new van. I need a new car first. Can't be Oh no! That was just my old phone holder. go. Every time I go, she's my cashier. Pretty much every time I go to that Canadian Tire, she's my cashier that I get. Are you gonna ask her out? I should, pretzels. There might be other Filipinos that are mad at me if I do. Shit, yeah, it can't hurt to try. Can always start going to another Canadian Tire if it backfires. Straight up. I had a girlfriend from Canadian Tire a long time ago. Long time ago. I dated a girl from who worked at Canadian Tire. Bet she'd say yes. Maybe. Maybe. I'll ask her if she wants to go to Foodie's restaurant for some fried chicken and pancit bihon. Guys, I'll be right back. Fuck, I'm scared to lock my door now. fucking van, you guys. I even fucking tested it before I went in that I could unlock it. Fucking couldn't unlock my door, you guys. Standing out there in the fucking freezing rain. Piece of fucking shit. I even fucking double checked. I fucking unlocked it and I locked it with the key several times before I went in. No fucking problem. Come back out, fucking problem. This fucking van's cursed, you guys. How YouTube hides the fucking comments because it's a pain in the ass to show them. I hit show and it just doesn't acknowledge me pushing it, and it's like inappropriate comments will be hidden. It's like, yeah, I know. Fuck, I'm trying to read the comment. Inappropriate comments will be hidden. Inappropriate comments will be hidden. Fuck getting locked out of my own vehicle, you guys. When I have the key. Fucking bullshit. It's 8 o'clock, we're not going to our fucking parents' house. I'll text my parents when I get to my VANLIFE spot. Why you look so sketchy going to the mailbox? Why are they wearing a mask going to the fucking mailbox? That person was breaking into the fucking mailbox. Pretty sure that person was breaking into the fucking mailbox. My gauges are all... My gauges are all still working, but my check engine light has turned off. damsel. Someone threw out all their fucking garbage. So ridiculous. Disrespect. So disrespectful. I'm about to do the same, silent damsel. I'm also about to go to bed. why I always get the hiccups, you guys. Every day. What's up, Gig Life? Somebody's in my van life spot, Gig Life, so we're parking in a different spot. This barricade doesn't. We have to. Just packaging up some eBay sales I made. Already got some motherfucker driving by. For fuck's sakes, man. My fucking original spot. Yeah, that sign's gonna fucking make a bunch of noise. I'm playing No Man's Sky. Nice. Alright guys, I'm gonna end this live stream and eat dinner and go to bed. If I keep live streaming, I'm gonna keep staying awake. My life, my gig life, my silent damsel, my pretzels, my anybody that I missed, my wages, my Jost, my 3 viewers. Good night, pretzels. Yeah! Do it anyway. We'll do it anyway. But, yeah, I'm gonna put my window cover up, and I don't feel like putting my phone in my gimbal right now. Need to go to sleep now. Good night, life. Good night, pretzels.